Eat me peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Not banana. Jelly, just peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And it's delicious. Hello, stream. And by stream, I mean probably just Lampy. I don't actually have any bananas, or else I would. Peanut butter and banana is really good. Almost bursting wet. What up, dragon? Warn us before you say something. That's sexy. No. There will be no warnings. Only plain butter and banana. Oh god, I wish it was banana sandwiches. It's not, it might still not be shaved in the middle. I didn't really pay that much attention. But the way the hair kind of flops to the side like this, it kind of covers up the imperfections. You know? So it works out. It's very sloppily shaved. My hair flop, do you like it? Get ready to work, wow. This little slave driver. I need glam. Oh, nice and cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First, I'm gonna do this quest. Today, offline, I finished the last, like, last side quest in Shadowbringers. I'd forgotten all about them. And then this woman comes up and she's like, I'm going to take you to the darkest, evilest thing that must be vanquished. She's like, you see, I'm the one that had them come to you about these sin eaters, you know, about this and everything like that. So like, she's all like, come meet me here and we'll see what this ends up as. And so here we are. Oh. You're accustomed to life in the road, I see, as am I. You recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamet. No way, is she like one of the only ones that survived? Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then, the keen-eyed could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Rendare. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you are already asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Njalbert, there doesn't seem to be one too many, but believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost in history, and her name was Silva. So I doubt I need to convince you the truth. When you walked in Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? when you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue this story elsewhere, to Amarang in the fields of Amber. Ah, jeez. I was hoping I was just gonna kill something and then it would be over. Off to Amarang. You like my butt? You like my butt? You like my butt? Don't look. Hippo. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Kalusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you will learn. Here's my butt. If you want more, then click this link. Soon. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nalbart. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast and had taken up residence in the mine. I remember that dude from the cutscenes in the beginning of Final Fantasy 1.0. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Albert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone. A stone brimming with untold ether that he had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. Oh, that was the young boy that was lost to the rift. For the Black Mage quest. The magic quest. But so powerful was that stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat. And so, when faced with a choice between one life and countless others, Albert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hands and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in an instant, a warrior of light was born. Ikari no Senshi. In life, Nalbert was a pragmatic figure whose wisdom and sagacity. What the? Koji, what the fuck? Sagacity. Is it actually sagacity? Say it out loud, bitch.
Sagacity.
It is sagacity. What the fuck? Wisdom and sagacity, which is the quality of being sagacious. Why the fuck? No. Definition, the quality of being sagacious. Well, then what the fuck is sagacious? A man of great political sagacity. Sagacious. Having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. Shrewd. Okay. That's much better. And slap video game character. And sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would have retained his virtue. He was looking for his friend. But as Albert mourned his friend, he forever lost. The betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment. For they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes, brave and true. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the City of Swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of this treachery. Jizzity? No, not Jizz. No, you said it wrong. That's wrong. Don't look at my butt. Okay, you can look a little. You can have a little peek. This place too is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amarang, Ardbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter, Rendare, learned that a notorious mark, Balam Keats, was near. And so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast herself. Like Nilebert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Keats had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades. So terrified was she at the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day. And so she faced Balam Keats alone and would have surely died for it had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Nilebert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. And from that day forward, Rendare swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer, Silva, looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours. To Ilmeg and Ligia. Liagia? Liagaya? Lag 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 lag. Lahi, motherfucker! I just can't think of Lahi without thinking of Soken singing it now, and I'm grateful for this. Do you know Lahi? Who, what? Do you not know Soken? When he sing Lahi? So Soken is actually the creator of the music for this game, the composer for the music for this game. And during one of the fan fests, it was during like the fan fest where COVID was there, so there was nobody in the audience. They just did it themselves on a stage, and they streamed it. We watched it all together here on stream. And then Mr. Wacky gave me a submarino, and I was like, I didn't hear that much! Surprise! Hello! So, Soken comes out on stage with a... It's something that I would just have to show you. It's something that I would just have to show you. But it's absolutely glorious. It was so glorious, everyone dropped it.
Drop it.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Is your warding indeed? Hello. You still didn't group with me. Well, I'm doing quests right now. Thank you, Senor Wazi. I love you so much. I hope that you've been doing fantastic. Man, it seems like I haven't talked to you since last year. What a horrible joke. I hope that you've been amazing. Thank you so much for this submarino. 10 montharinos in a row. That's almost a whole year. It's good to see you, Moogle fan. Welcome back. Let us continue with this story. With this adorable little story. What a beautiful place. That's where my king fairy waifu lives. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Balam Keats, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vobert. Vobert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served the Princess Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. And thus did he take to the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser, more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself, and with the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Hadrick, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Vobert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Saldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he rise up his blade for the sake of the kingdom, strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in a way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his companion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. Is a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less of the man who became Dikaiosine. Dikaiosine. Yeah, that's a hard name. Dikaiosine. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to Hugol. To Hugol, if only I could talk. But it was not yet finished. To Colusia they returned, and so must we. Tumra, and the next chapter of our tale await. I knew you were going to take us through all this shit. Oh. Don't look at my butt. Don't. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds in Vobert spread like wildfire, and their legend grew even larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika towards ancient Ronka. It was there that the dwarf Lamet came to a crossroads, for in claiming the magic she had desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, want to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lamet would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in that ancient ruin and called upon the forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand. And Heidelin, it would seem. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any of the value of life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come very soon then, very soon. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the desperate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers. The Shadow Keeper. A singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Norvrent to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wished to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And, at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland. Our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Amino. Unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at the Laxenloft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. Dramatic. Oh. Don't look up my flap. Who broke the teleport? What? What have you done? How's that possible? You need $1? Oh my god, I was just gonna go try and press a button to quick save. How silly of me. I can, but not level 90 jewelry. Most of my crafters are still around 80. Damn, you hot. What's up, girl? Whoa, look at that sword. What? Can I have that? Yeah, I can do that. Damn you, Silva. We were comrades in arms. Friends! That we were and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper. What the hell was this for? For you. For every one of you. To forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost. But by his sacrifice a warrior is born. A mournful hunter scarred by tragedy resolved never again to trust in others, but by her sacrifice a warrior was born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name, by his sacrifice a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love, by her sacrifice a warrior is born. And you, and their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Silva! Oh, we're still here. She's still giving me that look. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see. If not what we want to or when. They know me as Silva. But my real name? It doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of the several heroes who failed to save it. Fucking awesome. The boy, Unukalhai, I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Asians, and, that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. A shard subsumed by dark demands, a mirror of blinding light, primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution, a single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but that plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making, would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the part of a comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. You had just enough to teleport home. Wow. Thus would this world be primed for a rejoining, and a source for a calamity. The Asians, who called themselves Mitron and Logrif, were confident it would succeed. And indeed, Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. The rest you know. He sought out Mitron and Logrif, and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I look on from the shadows and reflect on many sins as they all fell to ruin, denied death then and now, and perhaps even after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized. A defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Asians planted the idea in Vothri's head. They were his creations, after all, and with their graves in Yulmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Yeah, essentially, that's what I'm getting so far as well, right? Who am I to speak, you may think, when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can never be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Asians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I'm thinking about Logrif and Mityan. I think that Logrif is the goth girl from the raid that is in my head canonically the lesbian lover of Reen. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Asians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunter's quests and together unmake Valtry's simulacra and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Amano. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Ardbert could not. Death. Yeah, she was Logrif. Gaia, yeah, that's her name. What's up, Oceans BB? I see you lurking while I played this game sometimes, and I had a feeling that if I mentioned that you would confirm it for me, seeing you in the shadows, because if somebody would know, it would be you. Because you're so smart. I hope you've been doing fantastic, Oceans. You still have a duty to others. You have to serve them beer. More like, because I'm down bad for this game. Like, this game's got me so good. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live? Knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought, the Warden's pale in comparison. Surely there's no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. My name's Amano. Which is why you must live to atone for your deeds. I should have expected a hero. A hero would say something like that. How does one even seek atonement? 'Tis an undiscovered country with no charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy. Let me hear you with this as well, BB. Thank you so much! 36-month arenos. That's almost a whole drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Oh yeah. Thank you so very much. Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glinard while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Ardbert, in another life. Maybe you and I as well. I want that armor. And that sword. It'd be funny if I already had it. That armor. I love TrueOceans.com. Yeah, that was the first thing that I thought. You would have been friends with Ardbert. Yeah, I'm part Ardbert now, okay? Check my 23andMe and you'll see that it's like 50% Ardbert now. I'm surprised that she kind of can't tell. I was kind of hoping something might happen. Oh, well, I guess the thing is that I guess you could do that without being at the part in the story where Ardbert has already done that. That's probably a contingency of the story. Super runaway! Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Nito? I tell you, I am not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting, ugh. Any one of Captain Lena's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of the fallen comrades' deeds. Only words and passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. I actually don't know if you can do the final post-roll quests until after finishing it. You did it so much later? Yeah, I mean, look at me now. This is me. I had just finished the last one with little Gyat over here. God, she's so adorable. Earlier today, which is why I'm finally doing this one. I found a map and I can't decipher it because it says I already have one, but I don't. Best girl. Seriously, look at that adorable little alcoholic. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Amino. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Wait, why are you gonna give me all that experience and whatever, dude? Tales to be told. Cool. Wait, she got another one. What the fuck? What is this? Safekeeping? Surprise? No. Just play. What? If it isn't Amino loitering about the stairs just like any old day. I do have one. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your old world for good. I was too late. Okay, so this is what happens after you win this story. It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you. After you lot defeated the Virtues, I assume you have Ardbert's as well. See? Here we go. Here it is. Here we are. Here we are. Indeed. That does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto was deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. Oh? It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who would care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do. Aren't there? Like, yeah. I was checking my retainers and everything. Even went to my chocobo saddlebag. Oh gosh. You're gonna fall asleep in your face. Wait, you're already tired again? Why don't you just go to bed? I'll be here when you wake up. Just go to sleep. Yay, cheers. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah. Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6, 7? All I do currently is fades because waiting for you. Well, that's good, kind of. What? You want to help deciding the fate of Lammett's Crystal? And the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist. Lurik owes me drinks, plural. So I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it. You go out and wait with Krieg Trainer. Order around while I'm out. You hear? Jesus. She okay? Are you okay? Yeah, that's right. There's the little boy that he brought back from the brink of nothingness. Good to see you, Amino. What did you say that Gyat has got so worked up? The crystals, eh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lurik really promise to pay for Gyat's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, round for the lot of us. Might be that the lad has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we will be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. Ha, ha, ha. This kid looks like Jaku. With short hair. That wasn't curly. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out a cask? I reckon we should hear Amino out first. I forgot about Lurik. Now I remember who he is. Ah, so many memories. So much bloodshed. Don't look at my butt. So you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Nalbert's companions, not to mention the Shadow Keeper, and from a different world. That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. She's an elf and a Shadow Keeper. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing my ale, having a grand time, and next I realized I'm outside without a guild of my name, and it ain't the first time. Oh my goodness. So, that started to happen here in Chicago. We stand grandson and Gyat, yes. Fuck Lurik. Here in Chicago is where the term slipping a Mickey was originally created, because it was a bartender named Mickey that used to drug patrons that seemed like they had a lot of money, and then they would find themselves outside without any money, unable to remember what happened the previous night, and that they would just forget what happened. You know, they started doing that a lot. Eventually they got caught. So yeah, it looks like old Yacht here got slipped a Mickey, except probably not. Except they probably just got really drunk, like, honestly. God damn it! What's up, Psycho? True facts, unfortunately, yes. It could only be the power of the Shadow Keeper. Look at her. And not that you drink enough to fell a small army. If Amino says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us in the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. Yeah, I'll give her the crystals, so if she does anything funny, kill her. She's right that she was Brandon's home, that this was Brandon's home, the others too, and it's home to the most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree. Nalbert belongs here. Another crystal with Seto in this world, Lamet would want to be near. I forgot who Seto is. Brenda Ray as well. Oh, Seto is one of the other ones. I think that she'd want to be with her friends at a place that she loved. My name's Amino. It seems we all agree. A toast then to the warriors of light. Hikari no Senshi. Let's get fucked up. Drink up. I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. Oh man, don't say that in front of Gyat. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. The juice looks nice, though. Juice. That's not... Oh. Nice. That was cute. Who said Birup? Oh, that's where Mina's going, huh? Where's that emote? Oh, he's dead. Ah, he's breathing. Like a zombie. How did you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation, by the way. You agree with your friends? I mean, your ears are pretty big. They would know best. Don't look at that. I'm looking at it. I click it too. What are you gonna do? As him step. I'll be certain to not to disappoint them. Here you go. I found these. Yeah, Deku. What's there? Yeah. Thank you. Are you a pirate? That makes me want to play, Sea of Thieves. I can feel them. The memories. I also own Sea of Thieves, and so does Deku. Deku is good at it. Why? Why, damn it? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you, I manipulated you, and still... You thought of me as a comrade. A friend, until the very end. Don't look at my butt. Feelings. My head. I did warn you. Let's talk to Lil Gya. Ooh, can't remember the last time I was so drunk. Or any of the other times, neither, but that ain't important. A success sousing calls for a celebratory ale. Yeah. Hair of the dog, baby. We finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light. Of my friends. God, why is there another one? Celia is not finished with you yet. So it was a gazelle skin map or a Ganga skin map? Yeah. Oh, is that why he's doing it? You doing maps right now? Seeing you lot together like that reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing, drove each other half mad at times, never heavy questions, and at times, oh, can't you help but wonder if I had companions like that could be saved, try through it alone, look at her. Oh yeah, we've met. He was working with Elidibus at the time. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th and was spared his fated demise by Asian devices. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel adrift, as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, ask him to help find a way forward. Just you have helped all of us here. You can't find the treasure, though? Well, let me help you. There are no portals in Deku's area. Monkey! Carry me, monkey! Yes! To the future! Don't look up my flap! Where is it? Right here? Right here? Somewhere right here? No? Okay. Is it in the water? I bet it's in the water. Is it in Deku? I bet you there's a portal in Deku. There's a portal and a hole in Deku that we need to explore. Isn't that right, Deku? More donuts. Okay. Found it. Yay. Good job, Deku. Is that why you're poor, Deku? You've been buying maps? Oh, you found them. Yeah, that's right. Been fishing. Okay. Look at little Tataru. Look at this little precious little bird. The scion may have scattered the four winds, but I still have plenty to keep me occupied. You bought clothes for your fisher? It'd probably be easier for me to buy jewelry for your fisher. There is little Unkahao. I always forget this kid's name, but the moment she said his name, I was like, it's the little boy. They hung out with Litibus. Well, Medamino, what brings you here today? Would you hate me if I became a Lalafell? No. But why would you want to do that? Ew. Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the first, and of what became Litibus at long last, but I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that you can understand. At the time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. I do all kinds of stupid things when unsupervised. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Got killed instantly and lost the map. Yeah. Do you know anything about maps? I say that that's not supposed to sound as condescending as it did, but yeah, maps are meant to be done with groups. Like you don't just go and do a map thing. They're actually kind of hard, especially that one. Especially that one you had. To be honest, you probably could have sold that map for a good amount of money. Yeah, yeah. Meth is done alone. Oh. Yeah, no, that did not work out so well. Rub it in, did you? Level 70 map, yeah. I would not make the same mistake again. With the Warring Triad gone, I am indeed in need of new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. Of course, all I require is your soul. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the scions return to the source? If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death, in which case there is not to be lost from making the attempt. Please, say you'll help. Okay. You used to make solo maps at lower levels, but stopped in Shadowbringers? Yeah, maybe. We need an expert in... I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna call a friend. Can you tell a somewhat dirty joke? Does it have to do with mud? I'm just kidding. Yes, please do. No mud. Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel. Aye, the gifts granted by Unukalhai by Hydaelyn and the Asians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. What do you call kids that are born in a warehouse, in a whorehouse? Or what do you call them? Oh boy, this is gonna be great. What do you call kids that are born in a whorehouse? Nevertheless, I know that my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well. If thou believe that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see you safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics. I'm waiting for the punchline. It's killing me, the suspense. Don't make me Google the joke. Brothel sprouts. Oh, that's fucking great. That is kind of a dirty joke, but it's clean enough. It's really clean, actually, cleaner than most other dirty jokes, and it's clever and just cruel enough as well. Brothel sprouts. I'm not soon gonna forget that. That's fucking hilarious. He's done. Pray God his vessel well. Unukal High is as I and the other scions were in the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus, 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel using the selfsame process as before. To withdraw his essence once cross the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Asians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source. I know not, but the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Definitely round up a crew. Yeah, Deku! Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. You know what's funny is DJ knew you can't do it alone and let you do it anyway. It's true. I just assumed, because in my brain I was like, I wonder who he's grouping with. For the moment, however, thou needst only convey the spirit vessel to Beklug. Farewell, both of thee. Hmm. 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 We're doing some Savage? This is what I've got to say about that. That's what I got to say about that. God, I love cough emotes. Extremes? I mean, I'd be down, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've done any of those Savages and stuff, but I do have other games that I want to play, and I have a terrible time getting dreadfully sucked into this game. And when doing Savages and Extremes and stuff like that, boy, does it take a long time. Well, kind of because I'm stupid. It takes me a long time sometimes to figure this shit out. Also some terrible ones. You know one that used to fucking kill me like crazy that it took so long to get used to? Well, there was two. That were just absolutely dreadful for me, that it seemed like I just could not get them no matter how hard I tried. One was the Warrior of Light with the outside and in, you know, like the where he was holding his sword up and where you should be outside or in at those points, whatever. They were like visual cues for a lot of those things, and you had to like remember a pattern while still dodging some other stuff. There was that specific part, because normally he's doing one of them at a time, you know, separately, and I normally could see and remember what to do at that point. But there's one spot near the end of the raid, well, you know, when you have him down quite a bit, where he does both at the same time, and my brain could never be ready for that, and it drove me fucking crazy. But I don't know, after like 500 times of trying, eventually I started to get it, yeah. And then the Elemental Infusion, I think. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, because then you also have to remember which infusion is going to be used at the same time as well, because it's different at whichever time. Yeah, and that would fuck me over and over and over again. It took me so long to have like the mental capacity to do that. And I was generally just doing all those with randos too, while we were trying to get the mounts, you know. That one and the other one, you know, I can't really remember. I think it was Emerald Weapon. And I can't remember exactly how the mechanic worked, but there was a mechanic where marks in the ground would show where you kind of needed to be. A little bit like every mechanic you could think of. Yeah. I really, well, I like love-hated it for that. It was only really just that one part that turned into the worst for me. Like, I just had the most horrible time. At one time, one of the times that I finally started to do my best really is when I had somebody else there calling it out. Like, somebody in chat was even just like typing out the things for me, and I was like, oh, thank God, that's happening now. Okay. Your pally is just high enough level to do the vault dungeon. Oh no. I love-hate that dungeon. I love it because it's easy. I hate it because I've done that dungeon probably more than any other dungeon in existence while leveling all my characters. And because I also even did it alone because I have the characters that you can level up with by yourself. Or, you know what I mean? The dudes you can take in a dungeon. They changed it now so it could be easier to have them available, I think. Barbarizia is super fucking fun extreme. Very fast pacing. It looked like playing the regular thing for Barbarizia looked or already seemed like it was a lot. And I was like, I can't imagine what the extreme's gonna be like. What? Arshafont? Oh boy. Tears. Yeah, the duty support. Oh, hell yeah. Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvrant. Or I would be, but you have the expression that you lot always have when you're about to ask me for something. You did what? After all of the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return them to your world, you've brought a soul across the rift? Another soul? Have you no common sense? Nope. Clearly. Nevertheless, for my own peace of mind, I'll assume you have a compelling reason for this. Removing spirit from the vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here. Perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection. Oh, that's funny. It is in like 14 hours. It said it was tomorrow. I thought that was already today, but I guess today is 3 a.m. now. I slept a lot today. At least I tried wandering stairs correctly then. And Lampy's like, yes, you did. Look, I wouldn't have slept again at the end of the day had I not had a really good orgasm. I had an orgasm so hard I almost threw my phone, and then I went back to sleep. So yeah, that was that. That was that. All over. Alright, where do I go now? Whee! Oh, those are the tools. To find out what the new magic DPS is, hoping it's something between Summoner and Black Mage in complexity. Oh, so it is going to be a DPS. I wish it was an Alchemist. I guess some people have been showing like a... What's the other thing? Like a... Or I don't know, there's rumors that it might be like an artist, like a realm-like class. But yeah, I agree. I would like something between Summoner and Black Mage. Not as insane as Black Mage, but not as... Oh, it's not rumors? Oh, it's fact? The shit I sent you was official. Oh, they confirmed EU FanFest was a magic DPS. Okay. The two main thoughts are either Green Mage or Pictomancer. Oh, Pictomancer is a fun... That's a fun word. I would like Time Mage. I can imagine finishing and then being like, all done, throws... No, it was like during the pleasureful convulsions, my hand went whook, and I was like, hold on! I was looking at that. Yeah, it was pretty funny. You want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same request with me often enough. Magic DPS, Art Mage. I would totally be down for Art Mage. This already has so much Time Mage flavor though, and with the 7.0 rework, they could double down on that. I have a question, since you keep up very well with these types of things. I've seen some people using Astro again. Did they rework it up so that Astro is actually useful now or better now? Because when they made the changes and they like had removed the shield aspect from it, nobody really liked and or could play it. Like Astro got nerfed into the ground, to the best of my recollection. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Ah, here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size. Is this them? Are these they? I don't think that that's the correct way to say it. Whoa, look at that pretty outfit. And that sweet weapon. Can't be a little hive unless you have a weapon. Silva! Astra's kit right now can do literally everything. Just a lot of abilities and high APM. Oh, to be effective. Oh, I see. Because I remember at some point when those changes first happened, everybody abandoned Astro. Everybody was like, what's the fucking point? Unukalhai. Indeed, it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent Amino to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid. Lost your taste for subterfuge, I see. My choices are my reason, and my reasons are my own now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. People came crawling back because they're level 90 capstone, especially since it just made one mechanic MP3S a non-factor. Oh, okay. He looks just like my cat. I love that joke. Unukal High was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Stairs, but that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Imaginings? You got some big titties. For an elf. Was that you at Grunzlicht so long ago? Not so long to me. Or you, mayhap. Though I had thought it might last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. They never are. I should very much like to hear your story. Would you be willing to share it? Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Unukal High among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of or unconcerned with our fellows. Deals unexpected damage to all nearby enemies with a potency of 250 for the first enemy, 40% less for the remaining enemies. Grants Macrocosmos to self and all nearby party members. Action changes to Macrocosmos on execution. For the effect duration, 50% of the damage taken is compiled, restores HP equal to a cure of 200 potency, plus compiled damage from the effect expires or upon execution of Macrocosmos. Amount restored cannot exceed the target's maximum HP. Well, essentially, that's just like a gargantuous full heal for everything then. And it's an instant cast. With a radius of 20 yalms. That's pretty crazy. Why are you talking randomly German like some doctor? Who, me? I didn't talk randomly German. Full heal based on damage taken after 15 seconds plus adding the damage applied. Yeah. That's pretty good. You're pretty good. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Aurosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Asian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if the death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness, yet balance and life are being restored to even that scoured land they called the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Assassins considered the 13th lost. Thus was it excluded from the rejoining. Oh, I didn't know that. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. The world of darkness was not in a state I'd consider salvageable. I would say anything is possible. That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Artbert. Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions? We could use the crystal tower to open the void gate, couldn't we? Please? Have you lost your head? The crystal tower is not a toy, and you are not to use it to unleash a great and terrible void sin upon this world. According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, though I am unsure if any of the knowledge of the original technique yet live. There's one right over there. That guy. That kid lived in the void forever. How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainor immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate. Link pearls? My favorite. I don't have enough of those in my ear. We shall, at the very first opportunity, I promise. Really hasn't aged a day. Not that it should surprise me, of all people, but... It's always a pleasure, Amano. Aye, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We have not, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. Blah 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 blah. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Now with my, not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Albert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt. But the technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. Archer level 90, you did it! Great job! I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Albert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it is a lot to ask considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only magic I've ever heard of. And if we might actually be able to save my home... May I interject? She's the Shadowkeeper, after all. You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former Warriors of Light, including Nalbert's, in ethereal form. And Unukalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. If I could apply the same principles to interpret Nilbert's crystal... One more level and you can do leveling dungeon. Yay! You're doing a great job. An experiment worth trying at the least. I'll fetch it. Tick tock, tick tock. Look what time is on the clock. Banana potato? And a person you're grouping with? Speak to me, Nilbert. Do his memories of training with Tanner remain? They do, and such strong sentiment with them. You're like, no, I don't group. Why not? You group with me? Tanner, you should know that Nilbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to these memories of your technique that you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Nilbert, I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. I won't pretend I understand half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will ya?
My name's Amino.
Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked right, I nearly forgot. I've half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. My sideburns do the talking. They do. He's got quite powerful sideburns. Some NPC just wants me to give a quest, and chat is like, did you choose to undertake this? No guidance from journal. And read text carefully. And I'm like, nope, bye. I just Google that shit. It's like, nope, you're not going to have any help and you have to do these things or whatever. I was like, you're not going to give me a game full of not that and then tell me I have to do that. We have no objection. Let's go practice in the hollows. Of course, not within the Crystarium. Succeeding, smallest window, realm, emerge, follow me. Okay, yeah. But sounds like Eureka. Yeah, fuck that place. I've never completed anything. Every once in a while, I'm like, hey, how many people can I dupe into coming with me to Eureka? It may be unwise to rely on other adventurers for assistance, as their clues and objectives may differ from your own. Eureka at level 1? Eureka does start you at level 1 in Eureka. But I think you need to be of a certain level to get in there in the first place, though. I don't know. I kind of can't remember. I have to take a small break, though. I'm gonna go pee. I will be back in a bit. I've returned. I've missed Shadowbringers. Look how happy he is when he flies. Ah! Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unukalhai. When I give you the word, begin channeling your ether. Albert's memories will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout the process. With that in mind, Amino, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They should not be of a strength to challenge you, but it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk.
You got it, dude. Let us begin.
I kind of miss those snare drums. Oh yeah, they did. Oh man, especially the boss song, We Fall. Oh my god. That song still gets me teary-eyed. Too much effort for such a small gate. Who's falling? Not me. Given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. But try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. I know all about the ether, Guillermo. How far did I get in Eureka? Not very far. Eureka's hard, but it felt like playing EverQuest, like with how hard it was and how long it took for everything to level. Almost, yeah. I mean, it's like playing an old, shittier version of Final Fantasy XIV, but not like 1.0. Full attunement so soon. Yeah, it's for the 11 whores, yeah, like me as well. What server are you on, Oceans? I'm on Phoenix. I just reinstalled 11 and 14 on my Steam Deck. Oof. Like talking to an old friend. Yeah, that's what it's like. Good chance my server is long gone. It just merged. It just merged with other servers. Like Luke has a great thing to share. The acid jazz launcher. It was acid jazz, wasn't it? All right. Prepare your ears. Why Google it up? Why Google it up when we could just listen to the whole damn thing? No, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Speaking of, though, I'm pretty sure that I had this down way lower. There we go. That seems about right. And that wasn't even the song you were talking about. I would have had to have fully log in for that. I think that you're thinking of like those contracts. You can buy them at the Grand Company. They give you like chunks of things. There should be an earring though. Yeah, the earring in the ring is more than enough. Oh. Go, Porksy, go! I choose you, Piggy Chew. Well, made it in. And something's coming out. Ooh, this song, boy. This song. Hey, I know you. Where's my chocobo? Domino created an etheric beacon as he did for me. It might find its way back more easily. I will go touch it. This song too. So much good songs.
Keep at it. My name's Amano.
A distinctly Porksy-like presence. I see the snout. Oh goodness, like birth. There we are. Now close the hollow before anything follows. So can just be doing things and we're like, yes, exactly. It's true. sucking his genius. Observation may lead to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. Oh man, I'm happy that I waited for well, I'm kind of happy that I haven't played 16 very far yet since they came out with that DLC. Because now I'll get to experience it all. I will persevere until my world is safe. Oh wait, there's more DLC coming out in the spring for it? Yeah, I'll wait then, yeah. Now I don't feel so bad for missing out on that so much. Then I would play the complete game. God, what I did play of it though is so fucking cool.
And jump on your table.
Oh, you see, but now that's why I want to play 16 before that patch happens. Ah, you've returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. I bet they're boyfriend and boyfriend now. I have 10 days? Oh, god damn it. And how did your search for the hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. It may be some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Do you like beer? Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Kirk and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. A purpose? The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that, protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. Unless they go fucking wild and drop it this Tuesday right after FanFest, which, yeah, could be. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. You don't scare me. I have a giant hammer. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with the other, with a few other noted hunters. Aye. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. They need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be.
Thus, a new team was born. This calls for a toast. Let's get fucked up.
I would love it if they were like, here's Femroth releasing at 6.55. Also, that's on Tuesday, but unlikely, yeah. What is this that you send me? Winning number 1. Oh, that's funny. That's happened to me before. I don't object so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a fuka herder. Once I was in an old friend's stream a billion years ago, and he did a contest type thing, and he was like, "All right, everybody, pick a number," and you pick number, and I picked the number 1, just like a jerk, like fucking around, thinking it wouldn't be 1, but then the winning number was 1, and everybody was very angry. It was hilarious. Ready for leveling? Roger that. Thank you all so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side. Blah 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 blah. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me, and to save my home. Someday I hope we can visit it together. I've already been there, but yeah, you can come with at some point, I guess. Time for Sastasha! Yeah, exactly. I'm in. Who else wants to go to Sastasha with me? I'll bring my monk. Or maybe I should bring my sage. Friends indeed. Oh, finally it seems over. Have I won the day? Look at how many not quests there are in this place. Ha! There's only that, but that's gonna be there like forever. I don't know what's going on, but I'm down. Deku is down. You know what? I'll go as a sage. Yes, my sagely powers shall see you through into hell. I'm not a good healer at all. Look at this Ocean's BB right there. Eurekadita. Oh, you're doing the vault? Doing the vault? Doing the vault? Yeah. Yeah. We doing the vault. I don't think I can invite you while you're in there. I love them both. Oh shit, it worked. Oh, you left. It's easy mode. Love that healer. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do it, because it's easy mode. Are you coming with us, Ocean? Can you do a pee? Hurry up. Yes, go pee. Yeah. we're gonna do a leveling roulette. We're gonna do a leveling roulette. And then I don't know, maybe those variant dungeons. Everybody meet at Limsa. I mean, we don't need to meet at Limsa, but whatever. Oh man, Limsa looking empty tonight. Ooh, this is a nice outfit. Look at them titties. This outfit make the titties look so good. That is a great jacket, actually. I just could see the lovely shapeliness of the side boob right here. It looked really great. I can still exchange tomestones because I have some. Tank program where he belongs. Yeah, exactly. is where he should be. Do I just look at this sloot? This little altar girl, allow me to cleanse you of your sins. Oh shit, what up, Rune? Yeah! I'll do it. Yes, yes! There's nothing quite so obnoxious than fucking... I can't emote too much or I crash. What? I love my obnoxious laugh. Man, that's a nice sword there. I'm so jealous that the ladies stand like that when they are Dark Knight. It looks so cool. Okay. I'm gonna be staged now. It looks like we have everything we need. Time to leveling scenario. I want to get every job tonight. I was on my way to getting them all to 80 and then... Well, then I didn't. Alright, so I really don't remember how to do this. I remember that. First time. First time, guys. First time, Tamtara. That's not Sastasha. I mean, I didn't choose it on purpose. No. Dude, I don't even have the thing that allows me to switch over to the second, like, phase. I'm pretty sure I have, like, 3 buttons. We're like getting up in his face. Get zapped by my fucking guns. Then you want to come back to this retail while go to it just feels like these days as the rush to end. If I play tank, I'm too slow, or if I heal, I'm too stressed. Oh, for sure. I don't even think this character has like the AoE. It hurts. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like a quick fight or whatever. I like to do things quickly, kind of, but oh yeah, they changed this place a little bit. Look how cute Eureka is with her little floofy outfit. Oh, you're right. We should eat food. Oh, eat some chicken. Yeah, eat some food. It also increases experience. You're doing a great job, Eureka! Pew pew pew! Gundam powers, go! Yeah, pull everything. Do it. I might have to actually maybe almost heal you. Now I actually have to cast heals. Time to top off Oceans. Ooh, you were in big trouble. Now this is pod racing. Exactly. Oh, what's up, Quester Boss? Bonk. Healing while doing damage is the coolest thing ever. Level up, ooh. Alright, Mina, get going. Get going. Whoop. And bathing in their blood. Yes, that is why I like Sage. Bop! Oh, seeing it get hit in the face with a shield. Oh, so good. Oh, I see. We should have gone just a step further. Oh, that's right. We go even further still. Pew pew pew! Bang bang bang! Pew pew! Laser laser laser! Chicken chicken razor! Pew pew pew! I'm a winner! A winner is you! I'm a firing my tiny lasers! Uh-oh. Looks like somebody made this guy angry. I'll save you! I can save you because I'm the healer! Thank you for doing the thing, Oceans. Get punched. Get jacked in the face by Ocean's glowy fists. Sage is so fucking cool. Open the door, Crunk. It's a void soul counter. What are we gonna do? I should put a camera next to my hands so you guys can see my expertly button pressing powers. Ooh, look, another level. Congratulations. Come hither, children of the dawn. The unyielding master will drink deep tonight. You know something really fun to do this? Yoink! Why do they give you that at such a low level? Oh, you just got rid of your tadpole? Oh. Man, being a sage at lower levels is ridiculously easy. Oh no, you guys, look out! I'll save us all! Great job, Eureka! You did it! Now for our good gotten gains. Damn, mind flayer's legit. Oh, what was that noise? All right, what other roulettes can we make you do? You have any trials? Nope. All right, we can do guild test. No normal rate. I don't think we can take you to... Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you abandoning me? You can't do this! Y'all come with me. Okay, I'm here. Where are we going? Y'all want to get up in this car? Oh, look at this guy with his fucking shiny mount. Get in, losers. No, y'all would rather drive your own shit. You don't want to get in my car. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm faster than all of you. Also, you know there's a way faster way. Oh, you look so adorable sitting back there like, wow. Are we there yet? Oh, you just got it? Okay, legit. Is this where you need to be? I need to get that mount. Where the fuck are you? Where are we going? What are you doing? I'm a whale. What is that motorcycle? It's all by itself. That's a motorcycle without a friend. Where's your little friend? Is this it? You don't have a little friend? It's from the island? That seems a little boring. Hold on, let me see. Because I have one that's kind of similar, but it's got a little friend with it. And I'm fairly certain that I spent money to get it, but I don't really remember. And I can't find it, but now I'm not gonna be able to do this without showing it to you. Ah, here it is. He's got a friend. Is that from Eureka? That's where the wild things are. What's New Game Plus? It makes it so you could start the story from the beginning all over again. Wait, where are we going now? What's over there? Where are you? That's a dungeon. This is, I think, that one area in story where you do that one really fast fight. Are you ready for roulette? Oh no, am I healing roulette? Oh no. Yeah, I haven't done any variant dungeons. The Jelly Crown! Coming in with a raid! It was a meme 8-man. We're just fucking peeling out over here. All over Imperial territory. Thank you for that raid, Jelly. How are you doing today? We're doing donuts. With our sweet rides. Jelly raid! Hello, Jelly. How are you doing? It's great to see you again. Hello, hello. We're doing a variant. I'm peeing first. Does it take long? I've never done a variant. That's kind of why we brought it up. Because we've never done it. I'm doing pretty good. I could definitely be worse. I guess I could try to heal. Yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It's pretty cool. Have you ever played? Have you been interested? There's lots of pretty people in there. I look lame right now. But there are times in which I look not lame. Like this, with my butt flaps and stuff. No, I want to be a sage. Oh look, they're doing a tribal dance. Never played any of the FF games. That just means that there's going to be some references that you won't really understand to a sense, but this game, every FF game can be played on its own. And the only references that there are just kind of callbacks to other games that have, you know, like right now they're doing a lot of the current content that's happening has a lot of enemies that were originally in Final Fantasy IV, but you don't have to know what it is in order to do it. It's like all new and fine all by itself in this game. Also, you can sign up and play like a demo for free. You can play up to level 60 or 70 or some junk. How do you get those tokens? I don't remember. You get them in a lot of different ways. But yeah, you can start the game for free for quite a while. It is 70 now, yeah. You can play through like the first few expansions even without having to spend a cent. So it's pretty cool if you want to get horribly addicted to something. All right. Wait, which subterranean dungeon do you have, Eureka? Wait, why are we going there? Oh, those tokens? Those were from previous events. None of those events are on anymore. Those all use magic prisms. So I have to exchange them all into those? Mount token or something like that. I have no idea what that is either. Maybe right click it. Hot shirts? Oh, the Sylvan Subterranean. Okay, yeah, good. Good. Okay. The Black Brush. Come with me, my child. I spent 412 gil. Yeah, Mina's gonna have to stay near me in order to save money while we going out and doing a thing. Alright, everybody. Get in. Where's Oceans? Sleeping? BRB while you take the slow ride. It'll be a fast ride. It's just slow in other areas. This is a vehicle from Final Fantasy IV. It's kind of spoilers. But it brings tears to my eye. It was one of the coolest things to happen in the game. Yeah, Sildin. Yeah, do your BRB as well. Do the BRB. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna practice my kung fu.
Don't look up my skirt.
We're going to the moon.
We love the moon.
Yeah, with like the crimson lotus thing here. It's because it's all mocapped. I guess I'm tanking. I mean, you could. Oh yeah, Mina changed to Reaper. Wait, do we have to be level 90 in order to do this? Oh. Well. All I have is DPS at 90. Eureka will tank. Oceans, you heal. I mean, I technically have a healer at 90 because I have a summoner at 90, but wow, do I not know how to use that healer. Bees! You don't want me to heal? What? Pull up a guide? What? We need to have a guide for this? Oh, a dungeon route guide. Yeah, Deku, aren't you our guide? Aren't you the smart one? Wait, how many paths do we have to take? Do we have to do each one of these 12 fucking times? Oh, I do like mounts. Do we all have to press a button? Set actions. What do I want? I mean, I'll take a variant raise. Reduces damage taken? Sure. The yellow one and the other one. Mine are set. So I need to make Deku the leader. Yeah, Deku, you take point. That armor does look super fucking cool. That's perfectly fine, Oceans. This song sounds familiar. Alright, so I guess we take the left path. For whom the silky serves. Is she a Tomb Raider now? Only with us.
Would seem we have a choice to make.
Adventurer knows best. I think that there's something. Next thing we have to do is possibly open some water gates if we want. Rah! No, it doesn't feel hard. I'm not seeing those water gates they talking about. Here it is. I will culvert it. So I guess that's just a choice, and it changes the boss mechanics. It's such a converter. Mm-hmm. Hello, why hello, Raven. How are you today? That's an adorable emote. Where do we suppose the water went to?
Exploding catapult? That seems like something I want to get away from.
Well, I guess
Can't really get away from.
Ooh, it doesn't go that far around. Good job, everybody. I have 0 slots in my inventory. Shit. I will eat these carrot nibbles. Spring's Passage. We have to grab the 2 sacks marked below the platform? We don't know yet. It said something about marked beneath the platform. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm not bad. I could definitely be worse. I could be a little better as well. Is that open? There's a sack, I think. Question mark? Lots of sacks. Oh, I see. 2 stone pits here. Golems are blocking the path. Are they? Because my friends just walked right past them. They didn't seem to be blocking shit. Running past Nanamo, the door will get a glowing interaction spot. It says we have to run past Nanamo, or is that it? Okay, we did it correctly. She talked about the ewer. Drained an entire oasis. Teapot for giants. Yes. Squeak. Soapy sidekick, Silky. Carpet beater. Oh gosh. It's a total wash. Oh shit. I got her. Well, Deku, use your special move! Ooh. GG, we are squeaky clean. We get Chiefs. I'm trying to make some room. Ooh, 2 potsherds. It was definitely Mother who created the Silky. What, her mom? Oh, look, we have a lovely little place here. What have we here? Look at this, a place to hang out. Tea time. And this tableware, yes, of course. Delicious. It belonged to Mother and Father. There's so many yummies. I feel the echo of their presence nonetheless. I fear Papa Shan will soon note my absence. Let us be away. Yes, let's. Ooh, more quests now. Thanks for hanging out with us, Ochins. All done with the assignment then? Glad to hear it. Workers, come back to the tunnel. Oh, before I forget, message from Lady Kokushu. Wishes to meet by the quicksand. Good night. Thank you so much. I love you, Ocean. Sleep sweet. Yay. 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 What's this? I'm taking a ride off of the back of Lampy, who never likes paying. Wait, we should use this thing to go by wherever they are, or whatever. Oh wait, it is pretty close, isn't it? Geez, Eureka, you took so long. We had nap time. Welcome back, Master Kage. Hehehe. As Kokoshu might say, "'Tis I, Nanamo. Did I fool you?" My name's Amano. My lady-in-waiting, yet plays the role of Sultana, but we resonated it odd if Kokoshu were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus the disguise. It also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal something. As if our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I anticipated. What I had planned as a simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. I thought I came to terms with the loss of my parents, and I was content with the few faint memories I had, yet walking into that beautiful secluded garden and seeing traces of themselves they left behind, it forced me to acknowledge the grief I hid away as a child and carry locked within my heart even now. Yes, Master Kage, which is what you should be calling me forever. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which Mother and Father made of the choices I would make, and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind these portals. Of that I am certain. Princess wants to play filthy casual, huh? Yeah, she's doing it. Yet, yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstances permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me very grateful, Sultana. In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word for you before you depart, so pray abide here a while, if you would. Keep well, Amano, and we shall not meet again. No, we shall meet again. Welcome back, Master Kage. Lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Grace's inner circle, I simply had to come along and offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried that what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. For the sake of Her Grace's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further foray at her side. We were also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaners Guild ship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When next you visit Charlian, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shallow Moor. Shallow Moor and Old Charlian! These quests come with VA. Sweet. You lying son of a bitch. Talking about me, huh? What's VA? Voice acting. Oh, we could have used the teleport. Silly me. Deku's making a joke that I'm voicing out everything. So it comes with one voice, but yeah. All finished with the job. Momori thanks us. Arrive in Ulda. Yup, we found cool shit. Lady in waiting, regards. Girl feel appreciated. Nudge Osman in the right direction. Been scanning the crowd every few moments. Hope to regale with them without adventure. Grill, share, blah blah blah. Good job, everybody. Survey record unlocked. New entries will complete as we do each route. Cool. What's up, Osman? The Silda Subterrane. I'm passing familiar with its history. And Mistress Mobody's client had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts?
My name's Amano.
Fascinating. By your description, the mysterious gate floral motif sounds very much like a gerbera, or daisy, as some prefer to call it. Shallow Moor is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you what she's told me. The gerberas, or is it gerberas? Probably gerberas, are a common sight in Ulda, having adapted to thrive in Thanalan's arid climate. I've also read that the Royal House of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. And was it not during the Throne Dynasty that the Sildan waterways were purged of zombies? Curious, the thorn's shadow flickers ever present at the edges of your tail. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged content or account has been absolutely captivating. A sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about and never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Ulda do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sildan Subterrane. But let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? Sounds like a whole new way to give me a headache. Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable Amino, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself. I mean, you're going to be plagiarizing my life, okay? Criterion Dungeon, another Sildan Subterrane now accessible.
What's this?
Oh, another savage? Oh yeah, because we did, what's his name? Golbez. Gorubez. The knight clad in armor black, pray tell me you encounter beyond the veil of no detail. Talk to Guildship Exchange to see what you can get for the potsherd. Oh yes, I forgot about that. It's almost like another deep dungeon, but not. So the true motive for his crusade was the salvation of his brethren. Thus did he pervert Azdaja's yearning to return home into a force capable of breaking down the barrier between worlds. For one that speaks of deliverance, concocting a plot that would condemn the soul of another world to death rings decidedly unheroic. Nonetheless, I feel inspired with a new verse. Pray, lend me your ears. I want to thank you again for the other day, DJ. We were scrambling for people to do mine, we're lucky you stepped in. The pleasure is all mine, Lich. I was happy that I was able to go and spend some time with you and yours. For home the shackled worm did yearn, stained by shadow her nature turned. In darkness did her scepter swear, her captor swear, to claim his kind their stolen share. Only salvation would suffice, another world to pay the price. Hailed hero or branded villain, deeds never to be forgiven. It's supposed to be sung. Bitch, please. Spoken word is just as good. What could have driven him to such ends? To sacrifice the very souls he hoped to save. To give rise to an entity born of such sorrow as Zerebus. He is worthy of contempt for his deeds, of that there is no doubt. Yet all was done, there was salvation for his people. One cannot help but be drawn to such a tale. The Voidcast dies. Extreme. Oh, look at Mina doing a little fishy. A fishy chicken wishy. Did you get something cool for your exchange? Did you win? Oh. I can get a Sildin earring, whatever. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, it's kind of a... Well, it's almost a nice outfit. I don't think there's fish in this sea. Don't have any silver. I'm guessing the throne is the mount. Pronounce those two names. Which one's this? Osman and Trisacent? No, here. Oh, where the hell? Oh, okay. This is Aldirn and Wertwib. You angry I can read? You jealous? You mad? Hold on, I gotta empty the shit out my inventory. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna sell... I'm just gonna sell so much shit. I'm just gonna have it vendored off. Deceiver's diamonds. The explanation for this is shines bright like diamonds in the sky, but is actually old slag. I'm bright like a diamond. My inventory is like full of tons of food that I'm like never gonna eat. I probably should be saving the leathers, but what the fuck ever. Give me the food. How about we look up how cheap they are? How cheap the diamonds are? Actually, this might go for something. It's like 2,900. Oh, it's like super cheap. We could just buy it. Oh yeah, the jewelry that Deku needed. It probably is kind of cheap, but yeah, Deku is yeah, Deku be poor. Where are we going, Deku to miss? Yep. You need to mail a sword for Sunday? What? Maybe we could shake money out of DJ. I have 238,000. How much it costs? What you need? You need to mail somebody a sword? And you said it needs to be level 8. I don't even know how to look for... How do we change? We gotta... Hold up. Where's my fishies? My boss ass shiny rod. 55 through 60. Why don't it let me change this shit? Alright, jewelry. Let's see. Earrings. Fisher. Wait, so what's your max level? 60? It's 58 now. Dragon Fang earrings are like 17,000. Here, how about I just do this? I just hand you like 100,000 for now. And let me know how much it is or whatever. Yeah, we'll just give you money. Hit trade. Oh, this bitch give me fucking steak. Delicious. $100,000 steak? That shit best be aged to perfection. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. See if somebody wants to see 28,998. Confirm. Okay. Put up for sale. I bet it goes for like 1 gil. 48, 44. Your cat just pooped? Does it look just like your cat? You have to wipe her? Okay. Yeah, go wipe the fur. Go clean the butt. From existence. That's funny. Feisty Franny me. You know what? We're just gonna do the usual. Where are these lonesome memories of the dying? Oh, these are all my fucking did I put them all away? I put them all away. I don't even remember what singing clusters are for. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I have a quest for those. Those things have been taking up room, and those are for tribal quests. Oh boy. Yeah, for HW relic? Whoa. Shiny. Shine bright like a diamond. So that's what those diamond things are? What? Cat wife, yay! Shine bright like a diamond. Before DJ goes to sleep again. Hold up, first I gotta go to the ghost saucer. Like a peanut. Peanuts don't sleep, stupid. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry I called you stupid, baby. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Don't. I'll make it up to you. I'll buy you a coffee. I'm sorry. I did this today, right? Shit. Wait, is it already tomorrow today? 10K, what up, bitch? Is that me? You have peanuts gallery? I see what you did there. Now, when you get one 10K, more often than not, there is a second one just around the corner. Yeah, I can go try and do this chest thing. Hey, none of these will give me what I wanted, but that's a possible 789? Nope, never mind. Wouldn't that be funny if Deco did have like a serious gambling problem with maps? Deco's like, I don't have any money to buy these things. I fished him because I don't have any money to do this. We give him money and all of a sudden he just buys a shitload of treasure maps. No. Okay. The landlord colony. Oh, that wasn't even what I came here for. Hold up. It would be funny, yeah. It's just a joke. And Dick was like, oh yeah, joke, with his bag full of fucking... his bag full of things. Hold up, I gotta sell these cards that I ain't got. Or did I already got? Yeah, some treasure chests you could like, you could make it big. Oh, you found it, Deku. There it is. Great job! Rainbow thread and titanium nuggets. You another one, slut. You another one. Yeah, the portal is kind of the lucky thing, yeah. Well, that was fun. Wee, 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 wee! That was my last one. Well, lovely, okay. Were you able to buy your fishy armor? What was that? That big shiny thing I did? Oh, I just gave you money. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Dang. Dodoma! Agangos! Hold on, I did it. Change of arms. Spiritus recollection, inventory, chest, feather, loads, and memory, dying, What does it mean? Change of arms. Who did I do? Oh, summoner. Okay, hold on. Master Geralt have the required things. There you go. Look, I'm just getting some quests off my quest board while I can. I love the music here. Just do the responsible thing and abandon them? No, I started them for a reason. And then accept them again because a random DJ tells you you need them later on. Ooh. Look. The Law's Order Index. It doesn't shine. Spaced out on Stormblood. The story wasn't really the greatest. It's easy to space out on Stormblood. That feels a little better to have gotten that out of the way, huh? Doesn't that feel better, guys? 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 I'm just kidding. Okay, what? Okay, what now? I don't know. What do you want to do now? Let's play. It's Lampy's birthday today, and we do whatever she wants. What do you want? What do you expect from from me? What do you want? What is it that you want? Can we do what after I sleep and just do normal people things now? Well, what do you mean normal people things? What does that mean? What did we do after you sleep? You mean just more roulettes? Are we doing roulettes? Wanna level up stuff in roulettes? What's this place? This place is Gongos. You've never been here? We've been here together. How about, how about, That's the dude you get your relic weapon from for this part in the game. And a little later. Cinderdrift, Elia, the Jade Stone. What's Cinderdrift? Cinderdrift, Cinderdrift, Cinderdrift. I think that's... Help, I can't skip this. Cinderdrift. I think that's for Ruby weapon. We could do it. Ayo, what what are those guys even fighting against? Aspects of the Empire? This was like the front lines against the Empire for this thing. Boring. It actually was all super cool shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, we can go there if you want. It's gonna be really hard with just us, but we can do it. But we want to do whatever Lampy wanted to do. She wanted to do the trial. It's a fish club. Oh, wait. No, it was me. It was me. You can go now. It's fine. Whoa, that is an amazing looking weapon though. What? It's all bubbly and beautiful. Alright, you can do the thing now. Go ahead. Oh, we're in. Okay. Just take... Well, we don't know if it'll take long. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Holy water vibe. Yeah. You have to be in a queue for longer than like a few seconds to know if it's gonna work. See? Boom. Wait a minute. You unsynced us? Oh boy. I'm not sure if this is going to work out. If we did that, I should have been the red mage. Flashbacks.
Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, so big. Ruby Ray! Oh boy. What do you mean stop dying? I haven't died at all. You're the one dying. See, look at you. Uh-oh. Slam dunk! Oh, wait a minute. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big. Oh, you did a great job, Lampy! Great job, Lampy. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commenced force shutdown and system restart. Synthetic aura site switching to oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Loading Darnus combat ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Get out of my mind! Stop. Oh, I'm not Nail and John. This was that dude that had really nice titties. Nail Van Darnus. Oh, hello. I've come to purify this forsaken land. Look, I'm gonna be real. I don't even really remember much after this. Oh, but we're fucking dead. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we're fucking dead. Nah, actually, I don't remember. Take them apart, take them apart. Grab one and take her away, just like Calgon. Oh goodness, it's Dalamud! Dalamud is fallen! Yeah, now we're fucking dead. Hi, BBB! We did it, guys! Do we need a second tank? A second tank in order to do that would help, yeah. I mean, I could probably just switch to a second tank. Or Lampy could just get in queue, we'll be fine. We have 30% more now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the crystal thing. Wait, do we even get that unsynced? I think there's gonna be a point where we gotta hide behind something. I kinda can't remember. But some of them are going to crack, I think. Oh, I might be wrong. Oh shit! Get underneath one! Wherever they're gonna start. Oh, I missed it. There you go, you guys are doing a great job. Don't worry, I got it. Oh, I had to kill the comet? Oh, that was funny. One of us had to stay out and attack the comet. Oh, that's funny. How come you guys weren't strong enough to just take care of it, really?
No, we can't do all comets. You guys grab those two, and I will try to destroy the other one. Oh, but she gets to keep 50% of her power, though. Or they get to keep 50% of their power. All right, third phase. Just kidding. Good job. Is it in my chocobo bag? Oh. Wow. You've only had like 2 purple stuff? Wait, ready for duty to fuck? What are you talking about? What duty? What duty? Your duty. We're trying to do us duty, but it says party member not required. All right, we'll try it again real quick and see what happened. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Why it's you? What you doing? There it is. The Laws Order Index. And the Augmented Laws Order Rapier. Oh, Final Coil. Does Deku not have Final Coil? Does Deku not have any of the coils? Oh my god. Are we doing a coil run? Where is this? Coil is like the actual original end raid in 2.0. The Coils of Bahamut. And that's where you get to see what really happened to Louisoix after the madness. Oh, it does look like Deku has Coil 1 available. Wait, what have you done? Who did that? Oh, are you testing them all? We're testing. I mean,
I mean, I bet you Deku could probably just look and see where they at. Go under Raid 1, ARR, Raids or whatever, and look under the Binding of Coil, Bahamut or whatever, Raids of Realm Reborn. And see which one that you're on. Turn 5. So it's the Binding of Coil, Bahamut, turn 5. Okay, cool. We have many, many yawns beneath the surface. Do it synced and make Deku suffer? No. Also, look what we're in. Look very carefully at what we stand on. It is a giant claws of Bahamut. And this is Twintania. Who's Bahamut? I swear to God. He does got cutscene, yes. This is a mount that I have. Stay away from me. I think. Oh, now stay away from you. Oh, Jesus. Just, give me a sec there. See this cool thing right here? It was absolutely one of the hardest and most piece of shit fights in this entire fucking game. I hated everything about this. Well, we didn't exactly broke it. It's a set time. Normally, the fight would take a little bit. It didn't exactly have triggers for like the next part of the fight. Because that's what you're supposed to get when you get blue gooped. While we're hanging out here, I'm gonna eat a meat stick. What? There's achievements for this now? Now we gotta do them all.
Oh my god, and they make coffers. Oh, I'm so jealous. Some of this shit looks super cool. Some of the stuff from Bahamut oil is like really good glamour gear. We can do it another time. Shit, I could probably solo that place. Some of the first few turns get pretty annoying. Oh, whatever, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, cool.
Yoko sama. かかってこい。この衝動、もはや止められん。捕らえたぞ。かけろ、我が三振。
Would it be bestiality? My goodness. Who's the pervert now? Huh? Who's the pervert now?
新天道地の力を見せてやろう。これぞアラミタマよ。
Aramitamayo. Look at the power of the Aramitamas. Whoa! Whoa!
我が軍は無剣の矢の
Whoa!
逃れてみせよ。
Whoa! Magical tiger monsters! Don't look at my butt!
You're gonna have so many bones sets. It's gonna be so funny.
もうしないぞ
And that's how we died.
散り飽きたと消えるがよい しのいでみせたかならば全力をもって答えよう
Good job, Nimpy. You did, everybody. Yay, you're doing good job. Yay. That's right, bitches. I ain't nothing but bitches and money. Bitches and money, bitches and money. Marceline needs adventure, not afraid to get behind enemy lions. Clear critical engagement, battle Macatras like that. Oh man. And relic turn return to suspect them where to find him. Another successful quest! Guess I don't really need those two. A fond memory, however. You see Bahamut? Oh shit! The plot thickens! And how does that make you feel? No, 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 no. I will enter Zandor. Only party leader must do it. Well, what a shame. No, don't skip them. Watch them. They're great. Here are a bunch of cutscenes to skip. Augmented Laws Order Rapier. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Hey. Are you kidding? Do you know what that is? Are you kidding? Go ahead and turn it on again and we'll see. But that one is definitely one that you kind of can't fuck around in. That one is not an easy one. This is the one that I was talking about earlier. Oh, no, never mind. It's a different one that I was thinking about. I thought you were doing Warrior of Light. Trust me, I'm an engineer. You're not an engineer, you're an alchemist.
そう 神として再誕するための船か。なら全能者いのその戦いを受け入れよう。
You'll wanna get away from me here. Oh yeah, I always had a big problem with those bow tie ones. Oh, give me a sec, man. Wait, hold up, I gotta. Oh no, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Throw some cooldown. Barp! Barp! Whoop! I forgot to move. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Wish that was a class, Sin Eater. I'm gonna be one of these Sin Eaters because you just want them nice titties. But like, to be honest, you got nice titties already. I don't know what the big deal is. Pony Bandit, no, we can't, like, it would be much easier to do this, like, in a group. We could just queue for that shit and we'll have a much better chance. We'll have strength in numbers. Mm-hmm. You do us now? Are you both of you at the same time, or I don't know. You're getting weird, or oh. Oh. Who was I leveling? I was leveling. I was leveling monk. Man, I don't know, man. PvP? Wait, where do I enter Alolo Island? Ah, that's how you register for the duty. It's another one of them deep things or whatever. Sleeping gentleman, wait for Hancock by Okokokoko Inn. Why would I do that? Elubrum and Cactus Litore. I'm like looking at my quests to see what else needs to be done. Ah, yes. We could do the next raid thing for that one thing. I could be a summoner so that Deku can be the thing, but we can go fight the next gods. You wanna go fight the next gods with us, Deku? We go to more donuts. Can you be a dancer? I don't see why not. Because it is a trial, so there will be more other people. I mean, I guess we just need to queue for it, but like a fool, I'm going straight to the location. I don't know 100% why. Maybe because it's pretty there. Wait, you could be around because, well, if we're on the same thing, I don't know. It's because the pretty characters are here. If this will show me straight where the queue is. Right here like this, pink. And I'll be like, here we are, Elia. Unable to register, Mina is not ready yet. Mina does not meet the requirements for this duty. Mina, I'm going to have you to say a prayer. Get on your knees, altar girl. Look what you've done. Because I followed you. It's all your fault. You have more quests to do, don't you, Mina? Why can't we have a tail? What do you mean, like real life people? I don't know. I figured the tails are probably getting away. You finished it? But it literally says Mina doesn't have what we need. It literally... Is it Lampy? Hold on, Delia. Button. One of your party members now. Oh, now it's Lampy. Before, it literally said... Unable to register, Mina Hollowist is changing areas. Oh, I see. There we go. Lampy just needed to talk to somebody. How dare Lampy. Pee time, shout when it starts. Okay. Is that gonna make you pee faster, or... You're just gonna like rocket your way back to the computer via a powerful jet of pee? It's oh so bootyful.
Welcome back. I need water. I'll be quick. Raider of the Shifting Altars.
出番だな。
ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。いいだろう。
It's filling up a little bit. I'm gonna do some story while we wait. Dude brought in a boombox. Grave tidings. So Zeromus is tearing down the shield. Okay, Matoya music. The theory is simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Imperial nuisance? Oh, that's good. And that's where this boss-ass boombox comes in. You Imperial nuisance, you. Little piggy, that's you! Are you my little piggy? Lampy says that she could eat so much that she could, like, eat me poor. Like, she could eat me out of house and home. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Wow. Such a thing would be possible. Yeah, that shit's fucking whack. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure of the Azim step, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. I have a chocobo with a pedigree of 9 or higher. Oh, that's what you get, enemy of innocence? Wait, do we gotta put them all in there? I was kind of hoping they were like Byakugans. You just roll that shit out. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we will send it into the rift. Wait, are you sure that that's it? And the ether transmitter shall guide the energies unto the 13th, like so. Boom. Wait, is that your regular chocobo's level? Or is it chocobo breeding? This way, we shall have a lance of light which would pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. The tests we performed were close to the scale that we ultimately seek to achieve, not guarantee success. That'll be the first time we played it by ear.
True enough. That's not the point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Amino. Rest assured I'll provide you with what support I can. My name's Amino. I wish to go as well. You want to come with me to the first? Can I just hug her and teleport her there with me, or... This world that you brought back from the brink. I want to see it with my own eyes. Me too. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? How do I do level 200 solo in Dead Tower? Oh, solo? Probably with a red mage. And yeah, extremely very carefully. I mean, we could go together. What's funny is that doing 200, me and Progenies have been trying to get over and over and over, and we're like on the last rung. It's like me, Groods, Progenies, and Coffin. And I still have the save file for it, but Progenies will never come back, so it kind of doesn't matter. All you need to do is solo for a title? What's the title? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours manage it. Oh, it just says Necromancer. Nice. Void said summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation, I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you're averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. See to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaruta. Anna. Meow meow. I just saw what we get for Sylvan Subterrane. Can we, like, do that? We can do it after this, maybe. For a moment I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Oh, would it have been? Might have been hot? Is that what you mean? Y'shtola will be along after has seen to Zero's soul. Let's wait here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within a spirit vessel. I'll have the alchemists attend to her body until she returns. Krahatia gave instructions on how to operate the crystal tower. While you're away, I'll join Urianji and the Leporits. We'll need some help as soon as the brands fall. I shall continue to coordinate their efforts. Yes, please do. We're all wet. Look at her in that wet dress. With the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over the light, she's bound to be helpful to others. I close the tab. Let me fish for it again.
Oh, what? For the instructions? I have it, actually. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beklug at first and foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant zero corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numal was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first.
I'll do that first.
Meow, 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 meow. Also, I can grab this other quest at the Hall of the Radiant Host. These are the class quests that were in Endwalker that I never did. I think? Question mark? Actually, this one might be different. Oh yeah, it's the guy just watching over that cute little eyeball dude. Would you tell us more of your recent adventures when you return? I promise to make it worth your while. Would they give you completion? But not like how I can. This one will give me a song. The Radiant Scout is keeping a close eye on the sullen-eyed void scent. Ah, if it isn't Master Amino. Since we last spoke, I've continued keeping an eye on the void scent. These are little void scent guys that escaped into our world and have been hanging out here. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Razat Han. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. There's nothing like exploring a new city. You've seen lots of this world, have you not? I wish to do the same and travel to all sorts of places. Once I found the rest of me, that is. It would be unthinkable to leave even a sliver of myself out of the experience. The sensation. Could it be? Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself. They're very close now. Ow. There's 4 of them. And unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful void scent in their pasts. You don't like the noise? The goopy noise? Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start. The rest of the fellows have appeared in the city? Then you had best track them all down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I believe the creature is in your capable hands. Is this a main quest? No, it's a side quest. It gives you a song. Nobody wants to do it? I mean, there's plenty more than there were before. You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick, but ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream so we against the flow, and I had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all the effort, I'd like nothing more but to reunite with my other selves. But if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. Nothing but small fry. I'm a roast fisherman. It's 6 a.m. People are not awake yet, yeah. See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. Oh, to be put in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. Sigh. I know the feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary a fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out the rest of my days? Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. I'm giving him a voice of somebody who's a little slimy boy. I don't know. In the next instant, he blurted out, "That's it. If there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored at last. Or at least." Oh, jeez. And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off, right into the thick of the conflict. Make him sound like he solves a crime. But only puffs before he throws him away. Only 2 puffs. Oh, jeez. Damn it.
Alrighty.
Oh! He just fucking jacked that dude.
Who the hells are you?
He was like, I will fuck you up. You sucker punched him. And he died. Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated, but now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me? You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. Get ready to get punched. Baf! Nice. What's the meaning of this? Want you a friend?
Friend? I'm just after some excitement. Oh, come on, give it to me.
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be this kind of party. Huh. What are you gonna do? Punch the... What a fool. I punched the tip of a spear. He literally just ran out there to commit suicide. There you are, thank heavens. What were you thinking, taking on Memoriates with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive. Blip, he dead now. Where are you going? I'm gonna go punch more motherfuckers. No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me and I'll give them a taste of my fist. You going to Chicago? You're gonna get punch. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return.
Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. A man would arrive unannounced on the battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cognazo, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lives. I may or may not have killed him myself. Sorry. It was only then that I became a void scent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence and instilled in me longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void scent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life. A proper one. He came here to die, and I killed him, so he won, I guess. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories, and with that, I'd best go join my other selves. Be seeing you. Bye. Blah, 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 blah. There's the little guy. Hey there, little feller. What business does this mortal have with me? You can do squats and hope this stuff happens soon? So the rest of me are safe? Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by some fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place of storing it right here. Right there? Why, hello, ladies. Sherazad. They say it's a mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers and act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm really not sure about this. Willingly throw oneself into danger. It's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we voids then are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for his own sake. His name was Cognazo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied. And through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I am Cognazo, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's a battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, it would seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend. The source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this ether? So pure and sublime. There's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst, and yet I still don't feel satisfied. You see, it's not the ether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water, nay, not save that for a raging torrent will sate you. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant your satisfaction. What say you? Why do you feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. Oh, why does he feel like he remembered something important? Yeah. And thus did he find a place to belong. Upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cognazo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss. But knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. Yep, because we beat the shit out of him! But Cocknozzle? You hear Cocknozzle? You would. A yearning so strong nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Hello, stranger. You a challenger too? Seems House Center's designed to open up part of their treasure vault in an effort to lift spirits in this city. Hunting logs? Oh, wow. More like hunting frogs. You're such a hunter. The rest of me are here too? What a relief. I was taking in the sights of the village nearby and I realized I'd become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the climber to the city. There's so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. Why I do no hunting? I mean, I'm pretty sure I done the hunting. Father, what is that building? That, my boy, is the resting place of the great Al-Zadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Radzat-Han. So it's thanks to him that we all get along? Ah, tomb. A place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. Their names are Palom and Parom. I got back to Maple and I have trouble naming my demon slayer. Oh boy. Let's see if I can just go AFK where Deco is running around and getting my hunt log filled too. It was said that none could match their might, yet They nevertheless continued to hone their skills at the training ground atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we've mastered our flames. It's time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So it was that the pair descended from the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. Just that one left. Leave it to me. No, don't! Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Your mother? Whoop! No, Brother Mage is dead. Please save her, I beg you. Is this a trap, kid? What do I do? It seems I have no choice. There's your ma. What up, Forsaken? She's turned into a crystal? Better than she be a demon. And this guy who's became Rubicante. Everything's pretty good. How are you doing? I said that it would save the world, but I couldn't save a single life. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm, and light the way. And yet... Nice, nice. I hope that you are having a fantastic morning. In his great fury at his failing, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubicante. The mage returned to his mountain where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone he etched words of admonishment, and continued his training alone. One day he was visiting his comrade's grave. He found this familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey determined to use his powers for good. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoin the others. Nice talking to you, mortal. Bye! You did your run. I'm just glad it's over. How bad was it? There we go. We got all the tanks we need now. Huh? All the tanks we need? Made it to level 4, which that was your goal, but oh my god, Pilot Wings is so boring. For sure. What? I'm calling me, you say? I could appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like when I like. I'll rejoin the others as my own at my own leisurely pace. What a silly goose. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. They're truly strange creatures. Still burning strong, just like at the start of the experiment. Oh, by the sisters, but tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. He watched over a beacon of fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world, even if night and day existed. We void scent don't rely upon light. Yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I found myself helping him with it. Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so, when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted. Until that fateful day. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you could do more than just keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold the flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. It would seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. Need to play more FF games? Yes. Play Final Fantasy IV. And then 6, the best video game of all time. Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games ever. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun. That which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again, and like the sun, my flames must never die. Until I killed him. So that is a way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. The 7 Nest demake? You even have it on a cartridge? Because that's fucking awesome. According to the mysterious knight, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed, to which Rubicante replied, I've sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Give me a picture? Yes, please do. Thus did he choose his path, of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me, as an undying flame. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante better now. Understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall rejoin the others of my own volition, of course. I'm doing it because I want to, not because I said I needed to. You found all the void scent. Go back to the Radiant Host. Wait, where's the Radiant House? Look at all the pretty little eyeballs. You did it. You found all of me. I trust I upheld my part of the bargain and told you about more mighty void scent. Poor Deku doesn't like the squishy sound. I learned about the pasts of Cognazo and Rubicante. Deku, 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 chameleon. We had already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think about. To think upon. As mortals avoid scent and archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Cool! It actually recognized the fact that I've already fought them both. It knows where I was in the story. Oh man, it even came in its own... That is so cool! In a beautiful white cartridge. Man. That's so good. I myself have only heard the tales of the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can now do thanks to you. Yeah, no, that's really, really awesome. So all of them are accounted for? Then by all means, let's have them return to where they were. But they want to explore the city. Guys, don't hit me. What, are you gonna leave or something? Fall asleep? Go ahead then. Leave. Fall asleep. Go ahead and leave. Go spend time with Coffin or something. You just pancaked on my keyboard? You poor thing. Yeah, go get some sleep. It is 6:30 in the morning. We'll have more fun to be done later. Go to sleep now because in like 10 hours ish, it's gonna be time for the one thing. FanFest, or is it FanFest? Yeah, the Japanese FanFest thing. There will be much to see. Without further ado, then, to me selves. Now do a dance. Night night, Deco, I love you. Yay, look at Mr. Jiggles. Let's all go sleep then? Kinda, maybe, right? Well, again, there's nothing we need fear. Yeah, you too, Forsaken. Time to go nap time. Come on, everybody. Big cuddle pile. Sleepy time. It's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world truly is a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. And now for me, about to stream. Yeah, it's Forsaken stream time. Registration withdrawn. Okay, thanks. Cool. Yet when the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now? What's this I see? Do a sleeping stream. I could, but I might want to fap first, so then I can't. Oh, it's Void Scent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I can usually perceive. Oh, you meant Forsaken. Do a sleeping stream. Ah, that makes much more sense. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulative effects of our experiences here? You can do a FAP stream, but yeah, but like not on this. I have to do it on a different website. What? You can sense its kind from a vast distance? Amazing. Such an ability wouldn't make the task tracking down invading voids and debris. Just use a physical sensor bar. So they actually went back on that now. Yep. Oh well. Wide awake now. They actually backtracked on that whole meta. The new terms of service say that you have to, that it has to be clear that you are at least covering your sensitive parts like with clothing or some shit like that. Gonna leave it on the phone? Okay. I'm gonna be leaving soon, so it'll turn off real soon. I'm probably gonna end stream and have a nap. A fap and a nap. If the creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Well, fuck it then. Yeah, no, it's okay, Deku. It's okay. Have a good night, Deku. If that means I can remain in this world, I'd gladly agree to the arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. Night night, Deku. Yay, I got a music. I'll be on my best behavior until I forge the pact. It's nothing short of a dream come true to be in this world, and I'll do whatever is required to remain. I love that he's the most precious little void scent ever. Isn't Zero? Zero is the hottest void scent ever. Well, okay, maybe not the hottest. She's pretty hot, right? Zero is like waifu void scent. That is a little precious gooey void scent. Now, what is this? Oh, that's what this is. I can't start this. This would be too exciting. Sleep time. Humans would stick dick in either. Yeah, probably. I can't say that I wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out. I should log out at the end. Or SB bonus. Yeah, I always make sure that I'm in a place like that. I mean, it doesn't, you get the XP bonus also if you are in any place with the Aetherite or whatever. So like being here would make it work out as well. You can know if you're getting XP bonus for logging out of a place if you don't have a countdown when you log out, like this. Boop. So if it just automatically goes out, then that means you're in a place where you get XP bonus. You're good. But yes, thank you guys so much. I do a big love at you, and then I will see you in the future. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.